All right. Hey, hello, cat. Welcome to stream. Good to have you. Where is? There I am. Howdy, howdy. All right. What did we do last time? We got all of the base companions, and now we are resting at camp for our first time. I like that set. Alright. We have companions to talk to. Um... Technically we can do... Oh, you said and or... I don't know. I think I'm gonna do both. So here's my character. She is a drow elf. She has a little bit of a skin condition. Can we get a better view of you? She is a monk. Clothes are overrated. Especially when they don't actually give her any bonuses. Yeah, let's equip that to you for now. Everything else is stuff I want to keep on me or sell. Yeah, plan is to bang Lae'zel. Think what I want to do is make him a vampire god. Also make him a god. He's obviously about to get fucked up by his mistress. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with his contract. Lae'zel, I don't know what we're gonna do. We're definitely gonna... Bang Lae'zel is a very good goal. Gonna try and save Karlach. I don't know if I want white heart or black heart. We'll see about that. First things first, let's go and speak to Karlach.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around.
Oh yeah, we just had the conversation to make sure Will doesn't kill Karlach. Pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. I mean, he didn't really have to try that hard. Like, I brought the two of you together. White or black shot, yep. Yeah, you're pretty loud.
Fair, but still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade.
I mean, we did see him take out a single goblin in the fight. That was pretty cool. Do you have anything else to say?
Soldier.
Yeah, how did you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of...
Oh yeah, we need to do that, don't we? We do have to level up before that, though. Oh yeah, in your expert opinion, what is the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one.
Valid, yep.
Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right
Bombs.
back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway,
My fists aren't that sharp, though. They're more bludgeoning. Hopefully that works. Yeah, this isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid.
We would have turned into,
still with the blade of frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
whatever they're called. Illithids. Yeah, I'd be on another adventure.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the
Well, there's no
works.
giants in
Maybe once we've
this.
wrapped up
There's
the
no
current
beholders,
shenanigans,
but
we'll
there
rest a bit
is
and find some
a
heap of troubles to throw ourselves
smaller
at.
version, and I have no idea what a Thyan is. Google activate. Do I have it open now? No, I do not. Thyan, D&D. Okay, they're just like a bald people. Cool. Alright, Shart.
Don't waste a step.
What do you have? Wait. We still had to talk about the Doom or what's-its. Yeah, the Paladins, that's it.
Let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks
When
are
we're
getting
stronger,
up to,
we
it's
are
nothing
not
good.
quite strong enough.
Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress up as paladins of Tyr.
Yeah, even if they were
No
Paladins, I'd kill them.
else.
Okay, she's definitely not staying behind, because we are Girl Squad.
It seems like Will and Karlak will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
Karlak. I would pick Karlak. Yeah, what is with that odd little artifact you have? I haven't asked for it yet. Or I haven't asked about it yet. And I didn't try and steal it from you when you were knocked out. So,
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
considering what I know it
forget
actually
you ever
does,
saw
I
it.
feel like I am slightly entitled. Oh, we'll bring it up later. What do you think of all that's happened to us so
We've
far?
been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
Being abducted by illithids, having a worm put in us, surviving a crash that we definitely shouldn't have survived, and also the fact that it's been I don't know how long and we haven't turned into an illithid. You know.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this house
Yeah, but,
is
like-
our best bet. Oh, there's Ethel. Not that I'm keen to trust her. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation.
Yeah, we know you're
Worth
racist
keeping in
towards
mind.
Lae'zel. See, you say you don't want to think about it, but then you did. Still, like, guess we need to find a way to get rid of it. What will you do if we actually manage to remove the
I
tadpoles?
suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
I am deeply hurt. So far, I don't really... This character would not care for you, so yeah, where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there.
Hey, that's where I'm going. Maybe we should go
As soon
together?
as possible.
Someone waiting for you there. Someone you have to reach as soon as possible. Yeah, she's already hiding well enough about everything, so... Not gonna pry.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter.
It's hard because, like,
Not something for light conversation.
I'm holding up to you. Yeah, I wouldn't give a shit about what she thinks about me right now. No, no, and no, so let's just leave. Why isn't Withers here? I swear he's meant to show up here after you hit level 3. Or is it level 4? Ooh, a silver spoon. Oh, and a book. Where's the book? Invasion plans. Oh. Map of the Sword Coast sprawls from the deep forest of Tethir to the frigid spine of the world. Its topography worn by ancient ink and the constant trade between mortal hands. Is there anything in these? No, and no. I'm gonna remember that that's there. Gale, we have to talk considering your, situation.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already.
Also, you've looked
Then we
better. You
turn
did
on
kind of
each
get
other.
fucked up in that last fight. Yeah. Tell me a bit about
Let's
yourself.
see.
You do love to
I
talk
hail
about
from
yourself,
Waterdeep,
so...
City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment.
Mm-hmm.
I have a cat.
Ooh,
a
you have a
library,
cat.
and a
That
weakness
is
for a
good
glass of
information.
wine. When the mood takes me,
Situation makes it sound
I'm
like
known
he
to
has
try
an
my hand at
STD.
poetry.
I mean,
There.
he does have a parasite, and he did get it from penetration. Not your standard kind, but still a way. Yeah, tell me about your adventures as an archmage. Tell us how powerful you are.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
No, I am not going to peer into his mind. I do not want him to join the party. Was there another line of dialogue?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
No. Will.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Hey, Regret. How are you doing? Welcome back. Yes, I have streamed, what's this, 2 times in 3 days now? Crazy. Been a witness to a pantomime. I don't like mimes, I'm sorry to say. I've played your part. Yeah, someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who, because I would like to deal with them.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted.
Well, we're making camp right now. So is that going to be tonight? And yeah, are we going to have to deal with that?
You're not in any danger, I promise.
Uh-huh.
I can't say the same about me.
It's just that you've made a deal with the devil to kill one of our party, and you have broken that
Blade of
promise.
Frontiers at your calling.
Definitely not at all going to be dangerous for me. Yeah. How did you become the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Is that so? Where's... See, when was the last time you were... Wow, 2022 was the last time you were around Regret. You're still following, that's kind of crazy. I suppose a lot of... It's kind of bothersome to clear the follow list. Yeah, back in the Halo days. Oof. Glad I'm not. Yeah, retired's probably the best way for it. Like, I definitely can't get into Halo speedrunning anymore. Or Halo 4, particularly. I don't know, I might do another one, but I can't dedicate myself to a game like I used to in order to actually get good at speedrunning. Like, sure, could I learn a game and do a basic bitch time? Yeah, but the amount of effort and repetition you need to put in for a good time, yeah, it's just not for me anymore. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boys' tears after. Yeah. Yeah. That's his situation's, yeah. Yeah. But, like, if there was, like, a relay for Halo runs, and they really needed a Halo 4 runner, like, I'd be alright with putting my, like, my hand up for that, because it's, like, just as a one-off thing. It'd be a shit time, but yeah. Yeah, it's a heavy side to that could be finer than saving a life. What became of the boy, I wonder?
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Nightly! Hello, hello, hello. How great could you be? I've never heard of you.
I shouldn't be surprised. You are a great talent. When darkness falls, you make your own light.
I do, though I prefer the darkness, honestly.
They need the light of others. They're the ones who seek out the blade.
That's your fist, not a blade. Yeah, I've noticed you, yeah, this.
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the moon.
No, I've
sometimes
played this before.
And sacrifices.
How many hours have I gotten it?
But that story is reserved for lifetime friends.
195 hours. You started it with your wife, dropped after 2 hours. That's fair. I've got a couple hundred hours. It's been a few years since I've played through the game. I wanted something that I wanted to get back into streaming. But I also know that like I can have a hard time talking sometimes. And this kind of game with its story and the talking and all the books I can read, like, it allows me, like, when doing this to, like, hit an option and just let the characters talk for 5 minutes and not have to say much myself, or, like, I don't have to force myself to try and think of something, so I can just read a book. You don't like to fight in turns, she told me, so I bought her a Cuphead as punishment. Aw, thank you, Niley, I appreciate that. Yeah. There's also a thing, like, when I used to stream, it was 100% speedrunning. So I kind of felt a disconnect from it when I stopped speedrunning, because I was like, well, how do I stream? What do I do? Like, when you've speedrun a game so much, you can pay attention to chat easy, because you don't have to pay attention to the game. And Skyrim Online, yeah, I used to like Bethesda, but no more, and I am not an MMORPG person. I've tried, I do not like them. Yes, Cat Knightley is a mod. She has unlimited power. I'd like to talk about something else. Yeah, you know, that's kind of relevant.
I've come to know a fair few village
Oh no,
clerics,
not your boss.
but
Tell
none
him
with the
to go
skill
away,
to
you're
pull
busy.
these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove.
Ooh.
Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
Nettie, you say? Yes, she did, Bobby. That was a fun thing to do. Alright, no, I would not like you to join me because I want Girl Squad. I'm gonna save the best for last. So, Astarion, how you doing?
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening.
I do like
It's
spice.
almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
And you could have potentially feasted on one of their bodies afterwards, couldn't you? Is this all you have to say, really? You don't want to talk about anything else? Interesting. Are you sure about that?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Alright. Lae'zel, my future boo. How are you doing?
Good thing for Will that Karlak called a truce.
Mm-hmm.
A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn.
True.
Now, what did you need?
You. Or I guess that's all. Really? Definitely don't want to say that. Sure.
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh.
Where's my
underneath.
mic picking up? That's
Then you
weird.
have ceased to exist, and a
Maybe I need to add a
mind
noise
free
gate.
is born.
And does this... Okay, that's picking me up good. Alright, we'll see how that goes. That sounds awful. Nah, fuck that. That's not gonna happen. We will
Words
find a
forged in
cure.
steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find
Yeah,
out how to
metal.
get rid of the
Woo!
parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed. Yeah. Why is it good news?
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises.
Describing you when you turn 30.
Besides, what hasn't happened may not come
Yeah,
to
30
pass.
does that. No, I do not want you to wait for me in camp. Okay. I've talked to everyone. We should be free to sleep and have nothing bad happen to us at all. Oh yeah, we need 2 on this difficulty. Oof. Is this Astarion going to sneak away? Or nothing happened. Yeah, Papa! Hello, Papa! Hang on, Doggo! Yes, hello! Hello, he's a good boy. Gale and Will, Karlak, why do you not approve? I would have thought you would. He's a papa. Let's give you another pet, then we'll head off. What are we gonna do today? I would like to go shopping in the goblin camp. They have some nice stuff over there. Okay, no one's got a thing over their head. He's still not here, which I'm surprised by. Alright, leave camp. Where did we end off? Probably in the grove? Yeah. Oh yeah, we did that. Right. How does we get in there? Okay. I'm around the back. Let's go help this woman. Because she took one of Auntie Ethel's potions, and lo and behold, right, Zed. It was a punishment. She gained confidence, but she lost the use of her legs, so we're just gonna quickly come over here, and I believe... Ooh, that was close. Anything in here? Sure. I believe that Shadowheart has lesser restoration, which should cure the issue.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Well, you can't exactly stop me, so that's... oh, wisdom. Okay. Yeah, if I could get a bonus... Wait, why can Shart not give me a guidance? Is it because she's up there? Not close enough?
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
What if I want to put them on, Lae'zel?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's.
They can get up pretty quickly.
Potion.
She can't come take a bag and leave. Yeah, where did you get this potion?
Old lady in
The one who wanted to give me a potion.
lotions and potions.
Thankfully, I didn't drink it.
To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear and fearless.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
And a great job you're doing.
Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better.
Shadowheart, if you could please... Well, walk up to her then. Oh my god. This is really... No, I don't need to heal myself.
My legs! I can stand again!
You are welcome.
Did you do that?
No,
Thank
it
you.
was a dog.
Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Oh, the desire to touch things.
Let them come.
Can I read?
Knowles,
Is that okay?
I'm ready.
Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of the Nine Hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins, as a concept, are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul, is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils and their cohort. They are frequently traded. For their value can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell. for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of Lemure status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be painstakingly written legal document infernal with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I am allowed to read. Let me just click on this. Pages are stained with dust and mud between the screeds about hygiene while traveling on the road. Your eyes settle on this section. There were those that warned me against straying from the river. I was out searching for an adventure, and where better than the fields of the dead? Living in Baldur's Gate, one hears much about this grand grassy plain, but one never visits. And for a place with such a desolate name, it is positively teeming with life. Well, perhaps not teeming, but there are honest farmers to be found there, and a large number of ravens. Alas, I had no time to venture near the huge hills, or barrows, as the locals call them. I am told that ancient artifacts are all but bursting out of the ground. A fine spot for a little relic hunting. Ooh, and a druid's ledger. My log is scrolled and underlined on the inside cover. The dirty stained pages that follow track the storage and use of food and medical supplies. A flurry of entries near the end suggests that the reserves are nearly depleted.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
But I need... How do I leave? How do I leave?
Maybe I should... No. This is good.
She should at least let me leave. It was a bit rude. Okay, nobody step on the fire thingies. Please. We are all at full health. I do not want to have to waste a potion or heal on that stuff. Okay, oh yeah, I suppose I need to talk to this lot. I've already read that book. That I am sure. Do I want to deal with these kids? Oh, I forgot to grab the mask. Hang on, let's go back to camp real quick. Hang on, let's all stuff I can sell. Let's put you in there, because I don't want to use you on accident. All that's for selling. This is for selling as well. Who has the best capacity? You both have 210. Okay. Where is... Here it is.
Hide in here.
What? Give that to Karlak and give that to Lee. Why did it... Ah. Okay. Take that. No, that's just stuff referencing, what's the other game? Divinity Original Sin 2. Pick up. Pick up. You know what? Let's just take all of that. Send to camp. Alright. So let's do that. And I do not want the helmet showing, thank you very much. Potion. Sure. And then, oh man, here, let's just, no! Fuck it. I mean, it's gonna be useful. Okay, so I want my 2 healing potions there. What's this? Ah, that's okay. Yeah, you can be sold. Whatever. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna have 1 pouch for potions and 1 for other stuff, though I don't know what I'm doing with all that. Whoops. Sort by type. Elixir of fire resistance, elixir of white. Okay. Let's get rid of you as well. Let's go potion of invisibility. Potion of flying. Potion of speed. Potion of feather falling. Hill giant strength. Mind reading and fire resistance lost. That's one I feel like. Okay, I want a space between them. And then what do we got? Guidance and yeah, so those I've got because of an item, so I'm gonna keep them in a separate thing. These are because I'm drow. Okay. Bad moon wine again. Okay. Now we can leave camp. So admittedly, oh no, I guess I can use the helmet. Never mind. Hey, Donnie.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Boring? Yeah, I'm not turning around.
He's still staring right past you.
No, I'm not falling. I'm not falling for that. Ooh, metallic gloves. Take all. Yeah. Oh no, is it? Oh, it's illegal to attack it, but okay, we'll leave it then. It's just one of those days.
Oh, hey, you're one of those drow, right?
I am.
I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away.
We do not steal kids away.
Oh, okay.
So are you sure you want to fuck with me?
Hey, would you like to see something fun? Go on, take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
I do have the sleight of ring hand on. Well, that means I don't have my, so I've got at least a 6. So I need a 9 minimum. My charisma's down wearing this ring. I need... Ooh! Let's go! Max roll on the guidance. Good shit.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
I'll play a little game.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Yeah, let's see your other stuff.
That's what I got.
Uh-huh. Seems legit. Ring of being really invisible. Ring of infinite wishes. Ring of resistance to ants. That one I might actually pick up. Ring of the Lycanesis. Interesting. I have no idea what that is. Let's get rid of you. Sent to camp. That's camp supplies. No, I want to keep that. Just because it's pretty. How much are these? 78. Anything else I want from you? Tarbell's Guide to Distractions. Also have camp supplies. What's this? The wearer gains that balance offer. Barter. Karlak, I want you to put this on, please. That we're keeping later for Karlak. I suppose I can get rid of that as well. I don't think any of you are gonna be shooting from a distance. Alright. Hopefully, I pick up on the perception of... Yeah, persuasion -1, damn it. Discount +3%. Hopefully we pick up on them pickpocketing us. Damn it! Wait,
You suddenly
yes!
feel something moving against your back and turn.
Mm-hmm. Do we go for a roll or do we go for one of these? Inside is wisdom. Oh god, that's a real low roll. Yeah, we nail that. We're doing pretty good with rolls so far, but we haven't really had to do anything.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm
Oh no, Lae'zel disapproves. Oh, it's alright.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Let's talk about your friend there.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Hey, you're not taking any slaves here. Look, you caught her. Good for you. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Fine. But what I am gonna do is... What's the smallest creature? Is it a gnome?
That might be worth a look.
Alright, so my charisma's bad enough already. Let's do that. Oh, pardon. Okay. And let's end my disguise. I don't Yeah, none of the others can be down here, but it's just a bunch of kids that I don't actually have to worry about, so... Who do I want to speak to?
You're
Ellie.
the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad.
Thank you. What's this book? Fables of Faerun 3, The Enticing Elder. There were once two sisters, one a great fighter and one a great cleric who longed for new adventure. I shall skewer an elder brain upon my sword, cried the fighter. To the Underdark! I wish to know the secrets of the brain's powers, said the cleric. Let us be off. In the recesses of the deep, the sisters slew darklings and darrow, bugbears and bullets. The two reached an Illithid colony when the fourth 10-day passed. The quest would soon be complete. With great effort, they felled half-dozen mind flayers, and soon reached the Elder Brain's lair. It rose from the brine pool at the center of its chamber, flanked by Illithids. The brain did not speak aloud, but the sisters could hear it in their minds. I am called Cowls. Why have you come? I will make your powers my own, said the cleric. I will crush you and bring an end to your tyranny, said the fighter. The brain hovered in silence. A moment later, a burst of psionic energy shook the chamber and the sisters lay dead. Good luck, Chaos replied. The Illithids feasted heartily that day. Is there anything else in here? Hey, Zaki.
You don't look so tough. Mole fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Good for Mole.
I need new pockets to pick. Well, look who's come to visit.
Me.
My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
A little.
Thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
You're welcome. Why are you running all these schemes and swindles risky? You know, happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Thought you might need help with something.
Do, as a matter of fact. Revenge.
That I can do.
I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious.
Oh, you're talking about them. I thought you were going to talk about the, you're talking about the idol. What do you have for sale? Couple of toy blocks. Oh, book. Looks dark vision, vigilance, scroll of building hand, scroll of invisibility. Okay.
Anything else?
That will be all, thank you.
You've been a friend
Just
to us. Come back anytime.
will do. Hello, Sylphie.
Oh. Hello again.
Hi.
Mole's in charge here, not me.
Yes. Now, there's a book over here for me to read. The book's central argument is encapsulated in a chapter devoted to Lae'zel, Guild Kingpin of Little Kalimshan. In another time and another place, Lae'zel would be celebrated as a revolutionary. In Baldur's Gate, in her own lifetime, she's known as a crime lord, kingpin of the guild, ruling over the city within a city that is the district of Little Kalimshan. Lae'zel's story began when she was orphaned at a young age. Her father was hanged by the Flaming Fist for sheltering his fugitive brother. Soon after, her mother was denounced by the jealous wife of a patriarch and imprisoned in the sea tower where she perished. Alone in the world, she had learned two valuable lessons. When the law is corrupt, which it always is, cough cough, it is a necessity for those without the support of its enforcers to act outside it. And when the law is brutal, it is an ethical duty to act against it. Operating from within the Callum Jewel Emporium, Rilsa knows the value of everything and everyone that moves through Baldur's Gate. He controls a wide network of agents who observe and track the exchange of goods and information as closely as any merchant or politician. But second-hand knowledge is cheap. Rilsa's real trick is to draw those with secrets to share directly into her orbit. To her Garden of Whispers, information can be shared with the guild anonymously. Anyone with a grudge to bear or a competitor to bring low, that is to say, anyone of importance, can ensure that the whole city knows their grievance. It is said that if somebody speaks of your weak spot in the garden at dawn, you can expect to find a knife buried in that exact spot before night falls. This Rilsa sounds fun. Now, do I have to... Can I fit through here? Probably not. I'm probably going to have to use my thing again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey gang, I'm back. Don't worry about me of being gone for so long. It's fine. Let's go see a thing about a what's it. This is gonna be interesting. I'm not used to low charisma.
We'll wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Roar. God, he looked so smug after that happened. Hi, Jonah. How's it going? Roar to you as well.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here.
Oh, fuck you. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. Go where I damn well please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You. Apparently Korga wants to see.
Oh yes, Korga.
Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
Well, joke's on you. I have save states. I'd probably lose, if we're being honest, but I'd give it a try.
You there! Do my eyes deceive me? A drow! Here!
Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue.
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close?
Very close, yes.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions. There's no overstating my disinterest.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
They were shapeshifted divas.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It was definitely brass, no doubt about it.
Witness mistook of this
Oh,
silver dragon
yo.
brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free.
Why is a silver dragon more interesting to you than a brass?
They fell upon the gates.
Yes, they called out a name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed.
Why do you need me to tell you these details if you already know them all?
Captive in this very camp. She reports
Oh, yeah, she's totally a captive in this camp. Yeah. She's totally still over in that cage. You don't need to go check it.
I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Yeah, they're not known for their mercy. Ooh, invisibility potion, you say? Oh, you haven't actually said it yet.
Invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
That totally is going to help you when you're not... just totally not going to get caught. So, early on... yesterday... I caught a fish. Did I leave any of those fishies or not? It doesn't look like it. Interesting. There we go, I did. This is why we saved the fish. We speak to Tuffet here. Throw a fish next to the elevator. Now Tuffet moves and this elevator is active for us. Perfect. Okay, now we can send that to camp. Open... oops. Send all those to camp. Right. Keys. Alright. So this is the idol that they want us to steal. As you can see, there's, a few people around who would, not be very appreciative of it. I have an idea. Now, I need to make 3 potions for an achievement. And that's my 3rd. Perfect. I was pretty sure I didn't mind reading a greater healing and an antidote, so... yay me. What's this? Uncommon potion. Elixir of Peerless Focus. What does it do? I'll leave that for now. Let's go speak to other people first. What were you saying to that bird?
Knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Oh, oh god, a 15. Yeah, let's go! Not even close.
No, please. A moment.
Uh-huh.
We may talk, but I do not trust my brethren.
You are valid.
Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Mm-hmm.
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us.
Oh, don't worry, I've got a plan.
Sin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Okay. Shouldn't the ritual protect the grave? Not I hear the ritual could protect. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do either of those. Right, so she's on our side. Good to know. Corresponding report. Message scratched in a worried hand. Received message from Hag via Sirith, one of Nettie's birds. We buried Sirith 10 days ago. Not sure how Hag found him. Message itself was threat, but also invitation she wants to meet. Haven't replied. Buried Sirith again. Beneath the heavier stone. Ah, so she killed the bird, then brought it back to life and sent it to them as a messenger. That's cool. Gives a bit of foresight into her abilities. Here we have tale that is of classic variety. The death of a child, potentially. Let's see how this goes.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga.
This is
A
Sparta!
thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief. Poison. What's this girl's actual crime?
You mean parasite?
Look, valid about it being a child, but
Steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up.
y'all can just summon good berries, which feeds you for a day.
Tila is restless.
You don't have to worry about shit. Like, that'd be
surely.
Do it.
no. Oh. You act rashly as a cornered viper would. Free the child, or more tieflings will interrupt you. Yeah, advantage, bish. Okay, I'm glad I had the advantage. That's I would have failed otherwise. I like being a monk.
A gathered herd of the devils would indeed be disruptive.
Uh-huh.
It is as you say. Sisyphus, Tila to me.
Sisyphus, yes.
Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Ooh, interesting.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce.
Oh, you are so vying for power, and you may or may not have had something to do with Halsin disappearing. Yeah, look, Shadowheart, I know you're trying to be, secretive about stuff, but...
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in
yeah.
Let's just clear the air about that now.
Oh?
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
Sure.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Because your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Hopefully something that doesn't interfere with your abilities in battle?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Okay, she said she's sure that it's not connected to the tadpoles, so I'm going to believe her. Now's not the time for that kind of private conversation. What it is time for is, let's speak with Wrath. He's nice.
Speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Are you talking about the snake or Karga? Yeah.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
So there's two of us who are, oh, sorry. Well, two of you who are happy to see Karga go.
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
Yeah. No one's looking for Halsin, I will do it. If nothing else, it's just to spite Karga. No need to fret, I'll find you.
Blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well.
Do either of those actually help me?
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay, but hang on, there was something else I wanted to talk to you
I
about.
wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Korga. I hope to see both you and Hal.
Okay. You, I don't trust. These rats here are quite particular.
To thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
These are rats to be noted indeed. There's another one over there. Speak with Korga.
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift.
Really?
Better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth.
What do you... Yeah, I don't threaten children, I just killed them.
Her choice. Ugh, I thought one like you might understand. When a threat makes itself known, you remove it.
Oh, really?
No matter.
That's how you view things.
I took back the idol of Sylvanas.
Okay,
and the
that's good to know.
righteous resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful
the rite
magic.
of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Uh-huh. Him on Zevlor's behalf. His people will perish if he forces them out.
Perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire.
Maybe.
I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
I'm not going to attack you yet. I have more fun things planned for you.
This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed...
Oh yes, the Outlander rot will certainly be cleansed, Korga. Don't you worry about that, dear. So, ooh. No, those are not books. This one is, though. Scrap over larger map, fastered to the page with with fragment sap. Someone has written tainted by curse above the lands to the east, beyond the mountains on the road to Baldur's Gate. And oh, I'm not allowed to read that one. People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? Collection of gods-fearing humans, elves and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image? Tieflings, wearing their devilish heritage for all to see, walk among us as if they didn't owe their experience and allegiance to the lords below. These hell's-touched peoples have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs is for he had said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, but we can see their true nature plain as day. Hey John, how you doing, mate? Generally grave maxing? Hell yeah. Appreciate you dropping in. I am romancing Lae'zel. No mods because I'm planning on getting all the achievements. Well, the achievements that I have left. And what alignment are we playing? My next playthrough, which is gonna be honor mode, I'm going dirge. For this one, I'm gonna play it by each encounter. If I feel like a bitch deserves a punch in the face, I'm a punch a bitch in the face. So like dealing with this camp here, you can just like kill all the tieflings and get rid of them, or you can like side with these guys, or you can kill Korga and like deal with that. But the way I'm going to deal with Korga is a bit of a long con. Very satisfying. Very satisfying. Which you might know if you've played this game a whole bunch, but others who have not known, who haven't played may not know. They are not the only evil infiltrating our world. I completely forgot the voice I was doing for this before. All around, I see Drow, Dwager, and other creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance. But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, I'm not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I'm not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the tieflings back to the hells they came from. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you do not. Racist, got it, cool. Grimy report. Paw prints suggest an animal walked across this century, smudging everything except a few words. Animal scout scent. Eastern town. Villagers possibly still alive. Violin. I have a feeling I know what town they're talking about. Someone has written Shadow Curse on top of the page and a number of notes below. Trees infected, but still alive. Malicious component to underlying magic. Resist removal attempts to infect caster. Range and severity of curse suggests divine origin. Umbral characteristics and vicinity to Shah's temple suggests goddess herself is responsible.
Shah. Where? And what's this about a curse?
Why do you care about this Shah? Shadowheart? Intriguing. Why is it in it? Oh, I can't steal it, I guess, but I can read it.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Rayla, welcome in. How you doing?
Done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shah on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
Anything you wish to speak of? Yes.
Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Okay, so you're a lady of Shah.
Reference to Shah's divine sister,
Good to know.
Seluna.
Got over 100 hours before you let yourself out of the first act. All the permutations to determine most effective action order, not gonna lie. Dirge plus Goblin playthrough is arguably one of the more satisfying. But I also like a good murder. Oh, don't worry, there is going to be murder. There is definitely going to be murder. Stream's going alright. Did I read this one? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay. So far, what has happened? We spoke to everyone at camp, and Will said that there's going to be repercussions because he didn't kill Karlak. Then we came here. There was a...
I don't want blood on my hands. We have the right.
Tiefling who was stuck in a supply building, who couldn't stand up. She drank a potion from Auntie Ethel, which made her strong and brave, but her legs couldn't hold her up. So we cured her of that by using one of Shadowheart's spells. Then we talked to a kid who showed us some love mystery potion, yes. kid who tried to show us a magic trick. We saw through the magic trick. They also had their partner try and steal from us, which we caught them. We then went and talked to the leader of these little kids, and they were like, hey, we don't like those druids. Do you want to go and steal their idol from us? And I was like, yeah, of course. Because fuck these... Well, fuck Korga, particularly. Yeah, then we came here, and there was an argument between parents of a tiefling child and some druids. And they were like, give us back our daughter. And they're like, she stole from us, you aren't giving her back. And then came in here, Korga wanted her snake to kill them. And I was like, no, not cool. And then, yeah, so the kid got to leave. I'll be dealing with that once I get out of here. And then Korga was like, hey, get rid of everyone. And I was like, maybe. And I spoke to this dude, and he's like, although Korga's in charge, she's a bitch. And I spoke to someone else outside, I was like, Korga's in charge, but she's a bitch. So it seems like most people here don't like Korga, but none of them are brave enough to talk to each other for a coup. Yeah, that seems like a bit much for a kid who just stole a statue that they immediately got back from them. No, she does not. Friends is a strong word, but these rats here are her only quote-unquote friends. These are not actually rats, just as an FYI. We'll be seeing their true forms later. Alright, let's go and see Nettle, who is certainly not going to try and kill us. If everyone believe that they won't like me, everyone's too chicken shit to say to each other, no, lies. Let's just take some more ingredients. Oh yeah, and I got an achievement for crafting 3 unique potions. How long does this last for? No, that's potion of mind reading. Where's animal talking? Until long rest. Is there any charisma stuff? Yeah, probably. Potion of animal speaking. You know what? Yes, I'm going to drink that. Hey, Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
You ever tried asking? No, I haven't had to ask what people think of you. They willingly just say how much they like you and appreciate you and enjoy your company. Yeah, I'm gonna wait patiently. Yep, sure.
It's up to her now. Life or death. Now what?
You could say that though, like,
last time I saw one of you folk,
they had a lot of things, like, I've never been to Korea. So I can't actually say that I've seen it. So can I say that it actually exists? Bird Lady is kind of cool. She does heal the bird. But just watch. Last time I saw one of your folk, he tried to slip me open. I hope you're more agreeable. Well, I'm just standing here talking. Korea is fake. Oh, okay. I had my suspicions. Where did you see another drow?
Look, you obviously want something. What is it?
Then why bring up that story if you don't want to talk about it? It's like someone posting on, like, Twitter or Facebook or something like, oh my god, I have had such a horrible day, and you're like, oh no, what happened? You're like, I don't want to talk about it. Like, okay. I'm looking for Nettie. Are you Nettie?
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing, please. That's what I've heard that you do.
Come here.
Yep, vague posting.
You seem healthy enough. A bit tired.
Hurry on.
Maybe.
More than tired. Something crawled into my eye.
Some sort of bug?
Yes.
Or
I think.
wait, did it look like a tadpole?
Uh-huh.
But from your worst nightmare?
Yeah.
All slime,
Mhm.
teeth, and
Mhm.
tentacles.
Yep, exactly. It's not like a frog hopped into my eyes.
Serious condition. Come, follow me.
That's alright. Australia's fake as well. Everyone here is a paid actor. I mean,
This way.
what? Ooh, oral. Let's just read this real quick. Gonna lurk, eat some dinner. Hell yeah. Enjoy that. This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 25. Cornelius and Timelius Worthywart, halflings encountered on the Golden Road south of Vinaleith. Consider eating today if you had a Kit Kat earlier. I met the brothers, or rather they found me, in the lower pass through the far sheer mountains. They had encountered a trail of golden discs along the path and had resolved to gather and return them to whatever fool had more coin than common sense. I had a glass of apple and blackcurrant juice. That's got nutrients in it. It was to our mutual embarrassment then that I removed my cloak to reveal my patchwork yellow hide. It was molting season, I explained, and a traveller on the road had not the luxury to shed their scales in private, as would be proper. I suspect they knew too little of Dragonborn to be appropriately disgusted, and instead invited me to sup with them over a roadside farm. I learned of the purpose behind their journey. It has a nutrient in it. Cornelius. Lorraine, my lad, our ancestral home, it was lost during the spell plague. Timelius. Weren't nothing lost, gone. It's not Nan's lucky Nash's, is it? It sank. Wasn't I there when the blue fire took it? Or what do you remember? You were knee-high to a gnome. I remember you crying. Maybe it was you that sank the place. Going back to finish the job? Watch that lip, lest I fatten it. Only a fool speaks ill of his homeland. Their brows were bristling dangerously, and so I diverted hostilities by speaking of my own people's ancestral home, the blighted world of Abir, and the 1,000-year tyranny of dragons we lived under, until the blue fire of the spell plague brought us to this world. Right, another potato? Nutrient. Is there another book here? There is not. Ooh, Druid's Notebook, though. This is an ancient notebook whose ink is faded and pages are starting to crumble. It's not easy, but some words can still be made out. Patrick is finished, but it cost us the land. Darkness has fallen, corruption is everywhere. Chased by shadows, picking us off, druids and harpers alike. Our wounded were safe. I returned, searching for survivors. Lost, but I found his shade. I put it to rest and took his glaive, blade infused with shadow. I have locked it away. Serve as a reminder that even victory can taste better. It's a dumb joke, but it's getting a lot of mileage. It is working beautifully. I'm a big fan. Alright, Nettie, I'm sure you're not going to try anything nefarious, are you?
In the habit of killing drow.
Uh-huh.
He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins.
Mhm.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Oh?
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
Hmm.
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. to find out what was happening.
Why did your voice change like
Maybe
that?
you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, what is that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily.
Uh-huh.
Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
No. Yeah, I'm more concerned with that.
You everything you need to know. Believe me on that.
Are you
I
though?
want to help you, but I can't unless
Are
you
you
work with me.
though?
So, has anything unusual happened to you? Protected
This?
from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Yeah, so about that.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was
Did you not see or hear the big explosion?
You've been straight with me, so I'll
Straight?
be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here,
I don't know if I'd
we're
use
all dead.
that word.
But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Thank you.
This is
Now
a
I don't have to
vial of
kill you.
wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Yeah.
Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't
You're going to
trust you.
kill
I
me.
don't have a cure. Only a way out.
Well, sorry, I'm after a cure.
But I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Yeah, totally. I'll drink that. Yeah.
I hope it doesn't come to that. But thank you.
Lae'zel approves. Let's go. Even though I was lying.
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more.
Yeah, there was a ship full.
Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
What's happening with that door? Swear it was already
Should all be
open.
changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Don't know if that's a compliment. I know what she means by that. Yeah.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Yeah, let's do that.
But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
I mean, we've already agreed to do this, so...
But the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds
Oh,
can't keep
yeah,
close,
about your birds, one of them did come back. It's,
they won't kill someone carrying their parasite.
technically not alive.
Halsin and get him out of there. We can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Awesome. Yep, I'll find him.
it would mean everything to the Grove.
And I'm totally not just saying this to get you to leave this room so I can read more books and also steal a thing or two.
All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
My oath? Oh, yes, yeah, yeah, totally, 100%.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Can I close this door? No, I can't. Okay. No one's looking. Let's just steal that real quick. And read this. Track the druid. Find whatever burrow he runs to and report back. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next, Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it. I have the host's cadaver here in my study. Told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Korga will demand answers I don't yet have. I'd better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. So long and thanks for the brainworm powers. So long and thanks for all the fish. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter. Illithid, undoubtedly. Yet those seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceremorphous on the cadaver. Most strange. The final note is a single underlined word. Altered? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Nelson's pen. Notes on drow parasite. Did I read this one? Yes. And I read this one. Yeah. Blue oak trumpet. Seems like there's a puzzle in here. There came to me a woman who I shall henceforth call R. Greatly distraught at the unusual tempers of her husband, who I shall henceforth call B. 3 months prior, he'd suffered night sweats, crying out from sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to calling himself by the name Servok. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he was destined. I attended to B at the couple's farmhouse. He sat calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse nor loathsome spirit upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet upon shining the light of candle flame upon him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, "The deaths they shall bring shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise." I snatched the book from his hand and flung it into the hearth, where it burned, not in red or yellow flame, but pure black. It left but a single scrap, reading, "He foresaw his coming death, and seeded his essence across the land." He shivered inside as if waking from a nightmare. He had no memory of the book, nor the words he had spoken. Diagnosis: unspecified neurotic enthrallment. Treatment: herbal tincture of garlic and drace, sipped thrice daily until exhaustion lifts. Ooh, I will, Let's just read. I don't need that one. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext, rebound by Josefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Dania for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, the god's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Of what value is a life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely. Or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment, though often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. Consider, we already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of a resting place that best befits our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces. Lord Kellamvor weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to other gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate route, not the end of the path. Chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing. Enough. It is strange that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, while the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I have interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth, have found them to be of the most dull and unimaginative sort that I can possibly imagine. What is it that was so eager to return to? If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps, one day, this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path, and wealthy enough to return. Fuck the rich! Eat the rich! Bite down on the son of a bitch! I think I've already read this one, yes. A select collection of the most notable letters sent from Candlekeep. Many are dry reports of celestial movements or incomprehensible details of arcane rituals. However, this letter catches your eye. To the sage Elminster, over the past year I've delivered many of your letters to Master Gorian, so I wanted to be the one to deliver this sad news. Alas, he is with us no more. Gorian and his ward left Candlekeep soon after your last letter to him arrived. They departed in the middle of the night, but were waylaid shortly after on the road to Beregost. The gate warden tells me that Gorian saw to it that several of his attackers joined him in the next world before he was struck down. Hope this brings you the same grim comfort it brings me. Of his ward there was no sign. In some better news, I received your letter to the library and was able to find much of the material you requested. It has been carefully secured and will travel with this letter. Yours in honor, Tristan P. Shale, librarian at the Candlekeep. P.S. I hope you'll forgive my curiosity, but might I ask, why do you need so much information about Baalspawn? What exactly are you working on? And let's steal on Death and Resurrection. Yeah, we've read that one. Oral Histories of Faerun, Gith and Mind Flayers. Ooh. This book comprises several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcription of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 4. Palador the Swift. 700 years of age. Wood elf storyteller, hailing from the Wood of Sharp Teeth. It took me several 10 days of quiet habitation in the wood before the venerable Palador felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrating I was no threat to his health and peace, the more open he was to gentle inquiry. This tale, relayed to me on a chilly morning as we stoked a small fire between us, was like none I had heard before or since. I asked if it were fiction, and he insisted emphatically it was as true as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill, dear scribe, there was an empire of people, or perhaps only belief. An empire of brain eaters, soul wasters. They called themselves Illithids, the flayers of minds. The children of Gith were bowed. Well, Strum? Strum, what are you doing? OBS? You wanna not do that? What's does the stream look weird on your end, or does it still look fine? Because in OBS, it looks kind of fucked up. Weird. On stream, it's... Wait, unstable. What's going on? I've not dropped any frames. Yeah, hang on a sec. Where's... On OBS, it's become a small square. Yeah, where's, window capture. Okay. Yeah, so let's do... Yeah, that didn't work. Display capture. D. Okay. Like, I guess it's kind of in the way, but like, this is supposed to be like, take up this whole space, and as you can see, it's just taking up this little bit here. I don't know what is going on there. Whatever. Weird. We were reading a book. The children of Gith were bowed, bent in service to the flares, passionate people made to serve a cold belief. The flares were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion. Okay, yeah, it's weird that it's not affecting stream. I'll keep going, like, it's just weird. No proud will or passion could break Gith's children free, until at last a reckoning. Its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events history-making. The coward would not be cracked. Its children fought back valiantly. Their freedom theirs, the flayers bent, and broken till today. And Death and Resurrection, we've already read that one. There is a puzzle here with stuff. Missives of Candle. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I mean to. I'm pretty sure I read this. Yes. Let me just put that one back. Sorry. Soul coin. Did I? Yep. I need a list of ones that I've read already. The publisher's note claims this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to the High Artificer Thora Bryn of Baldur's Gate. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of high house would not stoop to publish in any volume outside of the great Gondian journals they so diligently guard. But they forget that I am not so grand. Before I lent my name and my knowledge to the high house of wonders, and all the marvels therein, I was naught but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. And that was how I first saw them. The slow and serene earth motes, entire mountains migrating through the sky above. It was later I learned of their origins, of the ancient Netherese empire that fashioned them, of the residual magic so potent it sustained them still. The wizards of Netheril carved marvels out of the mundane, lifted the earth aloft for industry, the support of sport. It was later still, after I earned my place at the High House, that I learned of the long shadow Netheril cast along the evolution of our craft, that their great flying cities fell in folly and flames, does not diminish the wonders they wrought, and this stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learned, the very antithesis of Gond's teaching. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were fruit born of meddling with Netherese seed. Yes, their last shining bastion fell into shadow, their lore twisted to Shah's dark and destructive designs. And yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction it or not, the study, the very flame of creation is worth it, even should the fire consume us. How we doing? Long list of owlbear sightings in the region, separated by date. Last entry written a 10 ago says cub. The word is underlined several times. Oh, the cub. Yeah. There's these runes here. There's don't quite remember the puzzle to get in there, but I'm gonna try and figure it out. Fringe philosophy. I just read that one. Gith and Mind Flares, I have read. Magic of the Weave. You tried to understand the weave, a true pity, for only they who are truly attuned to the weave can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the weave? It is an essential element of the universe. It runs through everything in unseen threads. It is what makes magic possible. It is also, though I will not go into further detail here, the goddess Mystra herself. See Magic of the Weave, Mystra and the Spell Plague. The weave isn't magic, precisely. Rather, it is the raw material from which magic is woven. Not entirely unlike how a collection of threads is shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talents and skill can manipulate the weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing this skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who can cast spells because they were born with an innate connection to the weave, commonly called sorcerers, or worse, because they struck a bargain or an otherworldly creature. also known as warlocks. Do not be deceived. Their magic is unpredictable, uncontrolled, and in some cases not even rightfully theirs. No, to truly know and manipulate the weave is an art. Those wizards who master it will know the limitless power and beauty the weave provides. Well, that guy's clearly a wizard. Shitting on sorks and walks. I think I've read this. Yes. Maybe. Yes. And I do not want that. What do we got? Rune of the Eagle, empty socket, Rune of the Bear, Rune of the Elk. So there's a rune missing. I need to find where it is.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Okay, I will come back. Okay. What this? What this? Okay, interesting. Portrait of Los. You're the one that my one is against. No. I was able to close that. Okay. Interesting. I can open that wicker chest now. Let's go over here. The servants' quarters. We got the Emerald Brave Tenant.
Not for communal use,
Oh.
it seems. Best show some respect.
Apologies. I thought I could read. Apparently not. Looks like I'm gonna have to do that when I come back. Oh hey, look at this. A little secret walkway. What could be back behind here? Oops. What is... see.
To be cautious. Soldier.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. That's just... yeah.
Not for communal.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm not doing nothing. Shit. Wait. Did he take that? No. You see, I need that.
Breathe deep and move.
I really do need that.
This calls for careful footwork. What do we have here?
Caught with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
See, dude, I really want that chest. I really want it. I really, really do. Well, I want the contents of that chest. But, oh no, this is, that's after he's done it. Oh, that's a long way back. Okay, let's disconnect everyone.
My feet can carry me.
That's connected. Okay, so, yeah. Okay. Then let's get everyone back together and go to camp real quick. Then we're gonna put this out here and try and lockpick it. Beautiful. And the reason we did this, not quite for that, have to note, is for this letter here, I believe is what. Read. Book spine is limber from overuse, the corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth, where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction, men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder, we are the rain, we shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. Here we go. Markings crisscrossing the page do not look scribed so much as slashed. Auger. Swamp docks, tree, meet me, alone, Olladin. Very interesting. Very interesting that you're hiding that back there, Korga. Wonder what possible reason there could be for that.
Should mind my step.
We've done everything that I can recall in here. We'll worry about trying to solve that puzzle later. Are any of you Olladin? Ah, you are Olladin. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Oh yeah, I will steal that at some point. Just not right now. Let's... Is that a book? Primer on mystical beasts. Don't recall reading that last time. Each chapter of this book describes cultural origins of different mythological beasts. Chapter 5. Miniature giant space hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid. Those stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself. Though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage, unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Ooh, a scribbled note, you say? Keep away from Tuffet. He's lazy enough as is. Tuffet was this bear, I believe. That is barely showing. The one that was on there. That we gave the fish to so that we could have access to the ladder. I don't want to go down here and deal with the harpies yet. Interesting that you come here.
A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Yeah, going for the eyes, no. Yeah, am I talking to the mouse or the cat? I am definitely talking to the cat.
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a
Sure.
word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Ooh.
There, middle of somewhere.
Grand feast indeed.
At all.
Yeah, nice decor. Text about the miniatures is reference to Minsk and his pet hamster. You can also find in at least one trader's inventory, you can actually buy a giant miniature space hamster. And in Combat Misket, at least used to yell, "Go for the eyes, boo!" Ah, so you weren't saying go for the eyes, boo, like it was bad for going for the eyes. Ah, okay. Yes, are these theatrics leading somewhere? I'm gonna let him go on.
Call it a ninth sense.
Ninth circle of hell. Oh my god, he's a devil. Who could have seen that coming?
What's better than a devil you don't know?
Better the devil you know than the devil you don't.
A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary?
Yeah, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 1 or 2.
That's for certain.
And I don't think I could go back to them after this. What makes you think I need saving?
Now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight.
So you're not a solution then?
Like that.
I need to think this over.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles.
It's gonna be a long time before we get to Minsk.
Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
Yeah, how will I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Wait. It's kind of awkward with this program. Getting the right level for it to detect me speaking, but not shit in the background. I wonder if I put it there. See, like, I know it's coming through Discord, but then my characters isn't actually moving. I'll just put it there. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, I wanted to take that food, man. There was so much food. Whatever. It's fine. if I'm going to talk to you, I do not want the smuggler's ring on because that gives me negative charisma. Focus on the Faerun. Book is a clear work in progress, though already extensive, chronicling various musical styles and notation from across Faerun. Amid the orderly symbols and blackened ink, one page stands out. It is awash in colour and meandering arcs. The script below reads, "My Conard Song. By Ogma I hear it, and I see it, and I know it, and I feel it, but I can't write it. Or can I?" Hello, Alfira. You get to live this time around. Technically, there is a way to get you to live in the Dark Urge playthrough as well, that I know of. Yeah, let's stay silent and listen.
No! Damn it!
There's no singing voice that could save those lyrics now.
No,
Are you alright?
I'm moments away from a grisly death at the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Have you tried loop? Oh, you mean, yeah, to sing outward, one must look inward. Why are you writing the song?
We lost people on the way here, and the dead deserve to be remembered. That's what my teacher always said.
Can I help you finish?
It can't
I
hurt.
don't have musical talent.
I have an extra lute, if you want.
What's the song
My
about?
teacher,
Yes.
Lihala. She loved dancing. Had two left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
You are welcome.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
Sing it for me, baby. It's not quite accurate to what she's playing, but look at Lae'zel. He's so cute.
Dance upon the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will.
I was about to ask, why isn't Karlach being showed? Her outfit would be terrible for trying to stealth in. Everybody clapped.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood.
And yet you lived.
I can still smell it.
Hmm.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Hell yeah. So yeah, Dark Urge, she normally dies. However, if you come over here and you knock her out, she cannot appear in the thing, and there'll be another bard that does. Hang on, let me put on my ring. Hey, nice. When you inspire an ally, well, that is something that is going straight to, No, sorry, no, Rayla, you didn't, I'm saving her life. So, in the Dark Urge, you're an evil character, and she, after you save this grove, if that's what you do, she will come to your camp at night and be like, oh my god, thank you so much, I'm a huge fan, I want to join your party. And then you kind of black out, and then when you wake up, she's dead. She's fucked up in like this circle of all her blood. Whereas if you knock her out, she doesn't appear in that, and you'll see her later on. So that is actually saving her life. Yeah. So by knocking her out, she doesn't come to the camp when you're the evil, and you get to save her. Yeah. BG3 has some fun with the evil.
I was fine.
Yeah, here's the kid that we saved. We'll finally talk to the parents.
Ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine.
The Dark Urge playthrough is going to be fun.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
You can make Gale lose his hand and be stuck in the ether forever. I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
You can do a lot of fucked up shit. There you go. We will come across them later on. Dancing lights will go. Okay. That's a useless item, but whatever. Is there anything else I wish to do here in the grove while I think about it? Or do I want to move on? So in here was the one whose legs we helped. Our little Hellion, 100%. Oh, actually. Yeah, strange ox. I've got animal...
You're addressing me? A humble ox. How quaint.
Something strange about this ox. I have minus intelligence. Let's hope I get higher than... Please get a +2. Yes! Okay, we get to find out about the ox.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye, Ox. Care to explain?
You are incapable.
Incapable? Incapable? I have minus intelligence. Fun way to call someone dumb. Oh, they're all... Come on, old chap, I'm a devil for gossip. Out with it, cow, or you're going to regret it. Fine. I like this one. I'm a devil for gossip. Oh no! I need a max roll on the guidance. Oh. Okay, that's a fail. You have minus Riz. This guy's not worth using inspiration on.
You don't want to know what I'm a devil for. Believe me.
Incapable. So, yeah, this, ox, as it likes to call itself. Not actually an ox. Wait, where's my, I'm just gonna end my turn. I'm not gonna waste a thing on you.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Yeah, so that wasn't actually... As you can see from all this acid, it was actually a shapeshifter. But, this ring. I don't want to fight all these. She gonna get fucked up. Where was my last... Okay, I did save before there. Yeah, so, that's not actually... Ooh! That's not something I've ever tried before. I want to give something a go here. It's just, come on, load, load, load. Nothing here for you, yes. Actually, you have strength. Can you move? What's with this flat rock? Oh. Thought it was something I could move. Okay. Carl, you move, and then switch character to myself. I'm behind it. Stealth. Pickpocket. Pickpocket. What do you mean failed? Fine.
Breathe quiet. Move with me.
Get out of stealth. Alright, you can stop talking to it. Oh, actually. Yeah, true. Where is that Ox's pockets? What if I talk to this dude? Did I even have this? I'm gonna take this off. Hey dude, did you know there's something up with your ox? Nightly! Woo! Welcome back. No, let me...
We're cornered in this. Move.
I want to have a word.
That ring. I'll come back for you, ox. Okay. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Time for us to leave. And head on to the next part of our propensity for typos. Time for us to move on to the next section of the game. Where normally I would use the Having fun nightly. Why didn't you guys keep going? Normally I'd use the Mask of Many Faces to turn into a drow. But, seeing as I am a drow, as Knightley should. Oh yeah, Knightley. There was a term before that we thought that you might call your spermagotchi, which is our little hellion. Is what a child was called before in this. Look upon my modeliness and thou shalt be impressed. Very impressed. Very impressed. Ooh, a pouch. Question, do we go this way? Do we go this way? I think we go this way because I want to do some shopping. I want to do Hellion, yes? Hell yeah. I want to do some shopping. And I want to get some more experience before I do some other stuff. Yeah, John, you can talk again. Knightley was just having some fun with her mod hood. Yeah, she untimed him out. Oh, hey, look, these guys are here. So, what's going on?
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's
Yeah,
Grove.
Knightley removed timeout on the John Star.
That short bit, right?
Yes, which you know now how to do, Rayla, for no particular reason.
Wasn't any of your business though, was it?
Bitch, I saved your life. Shut the fuck up.
Contract could go any worse. Then you showed
Contract?
up. The kind that leaves half your crew dead.
Well, my crew's still alive because I don't suck like you.
For a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend.
Don't suck him back. You can blame it all on Knightley. Say I want that gold. Where would I find that relic? Oh, okay, yeah. Literally, Hail married it. Yeah. Let's see. I want that gold. Where would I find this relic?
It's called the Night Song.
Yes, this Night Song is totally a relic.
I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk.
So, no map?
Contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
I have the power of reverts on my side.
As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us,
Okay, that's a yep.
like
His own Todger.
The old codger didn't.
Not the first time I've been banished and won't be the last. I'm surprised the puns alone don't do more frequently. I'm a fan of puns, so that's okay. And you just left him to die.
And I'd do the same again. He weren't my
Surprising.
If you want to play the hero, go ask the goblins nicely. And maybe
Play? Bitch, I am the hero. It's in punch you again. Yeah, that's right. You run away, bitch. Hey, little coward. Let's take all of that, and we 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 take... Ooh, Goblin's drawing. Read. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal's skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Interesting. Rogue's morsel. Why, I think I shall. When is a door not a door when it's ajar? Aha! I forgot that Saribot does that since it's not banned in this chat. Yep, so there is a what's it called? ambush ahead here, but because I am a, what am I again? A drow. They will worship me.
Get over there! Surround them like!
I know you're there. Show yourselves.
Spotted us! Good! It's like they say. Wait. A drow? In the sun? Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about her.
Oh, I do.
Apologies, your lordship.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Making you out from a distance.
The skin also doesn't help, I guess. I should pluck out your eyes. You're clearly not using them.
Your greatness was an honest mistake, is all. You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Indeed. And 100 experience just like that. What does a baby... Oh, is it lunch break nightly? Not yet. Boss just left for 30 minutes to be craving band. What does a baby computer call its father? Data! After an unconventional harvest, why did the farmer decide to try career music? Because he had a ton of sick beats! Let's go bossless time is best time. It is. You can just do /timeout. Oh no, 600 seconds, not 600 minutes. Which is 5 minutes. You can just do like /timeout at the person then 1 second. Or if you're in mod view, you can, there should be a thing that lets you input an amount of time that you want. Just found out you're colorblind and news came out of the purple. Okay. Oh, sorry, 10 minutes, yeah. 300 is 5. So, we have a way to... Yeah. I fucked up. A waypoint discovered. What's in here? Ah, yes, this is import. We'll take the laculite. And let's take all this ingredients. And there's some fun down here. With the town crier, egg fucked up. I did indeed. All the inventions of the last 100 years, the dry erase board has to be the most remarkable. Aha. Hear ye! Eggeth has fuckest up. Apothecary ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined: deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from prying eyes. Ooh. What's in this cellar? A long-winded introduction explains that Haskin Zesilafen's notes, published as is from their work journal, have helped bring alchemy to the masses. Fucked up has the Eggeth. Wait, it's here. Yeah, you wrote here. Fucked up. There ye, where ye. It starts with a full history on the Dragonborn who had been descaled as a teenager and started chemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how Zesilafen put aside their own research to help the common people. Much more interesting, though, are Zesilafen's actual research notes. I have decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who wish to study. You, reading this text now, are probably one such person. And enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout the Faerun, however they will need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple. Just combine 3 of the same ingredient and you will obtain an extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So remember, 3 of the same ingredient as an extract, or in rhyme form if you like. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract. Excellent. What lies on the ground 100 feet in the air? A dead centipede. The morning series said, "Don't call me Shirley. I accidentally left your phone in airplane mode." Surely you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. It's easy to convince ladies not to eat Tide Pods, but harder to detergents. Have you ever found the goblin poetry? I don't know if I have or not. I just found a drawing by a goblin. Found a wooden shoe in your toilet today. It was clogged. Aha. This antidote is very important. We shall, we'll be keeping that for later on. Household prayer. La thunder to light, the luna to guide, Elamvor to judge, and passage provide. Fuck your gods! It's about the white-haired lady, you forgot her name. Minthara? In this year 950 DR, there can hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate town than Fernandelin. Fandelver's pact has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples living and working together in harmony. We have also tempted human spellweavers from all across the north to our town, who are happy to work side by side with the allies of Fandelver's pact. Mayor Alderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers being uncovered in the Forge of Spells and the prosperity this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for title of Jewel of the North. By the way, as a Johnny J stream mod, that clip is so funny. Prisoners could take their own mugshots. They'd be called selfies. What do you call a bundle of hay in a church, Christian Bale? Have you heard about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere. We're whalers on the moon. We carry harpoons. Well, there ain't no whales, so we tell tales and we sing this whaling tune. Now, I could deal with this guy, but first, we must go into the cellar. You don't trust theirs, they're always up to something. Mm-hmm. Downright evil. You know exactly what stream to talk about, because you were part of the absolute chaos. The whole thing was unhinged. I love that. XP! How close are we to... Oh, very far. Okay. So, potion of healing. This is important. Sure, ingredients. Ingredients.
What's in here?
Why did... Okay. Sure there was an easier way to do that, but... Sure. Ooh, a folding screen. Books. Streaming boobs, yep. I'm not gonna bother with that. No books, no books. Ooh. Oh, bottles, eh. No books, no books. Alright. See what's over here. You know, this place could do with a clean. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit that, even though it's a water barrel. Bottle, bed linen, Potion of healing, that I will take. What did Yoda say when he saw himself? HDMI! This bar was a raid because naturally the other streamer gave him a shout out. This is a non-binary samurai kill. They slash them. Yep, very nice. That was great, Rayla. That was great. Bravissimo. Bravissimo. Used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on you. Suspicious poison. Oh great, she failed. This small recipe has helped me through a lot. Without my scales, my hide smarts and tears with the slightest touch. While it has never healed me fully, every drop soothes. I hope it might similarly smooth whatever ails you. Someone has filled the rest. If you hover your mouse over someone's message nightly, or I'm not sure about how you do it on phone, but if you hover over a message, there will be a little button on the far right. It's that shows a pin. Actually, let me open this stream up on mobile and see if I can pin in any way. No, don't allow it. How do I get to my own goddamn channel? Chat. Is there a way? There probably isn't. Mobile sucks. Click on the name and the comment. Overview, timeout, ban, delete, copy, message, warning, timeout, whisper, gives up, unfollow. Oh yeah, pin message. That's works. User block report. Oh yeah, so if you keep going further down nightly, you'll see timeout user 10 seconds, 30 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minute, 10 minutes. So you can do that as well as the pinning. That's good to know. Yes, well, I mean, everyone here follows Rayla, so... okay. Someone has filled the rest of the page with repetitions of, why is it always healing potions? This god's damned primitive village! And the occasional, someday I'll kill that mongrel of a master. Luckily, the recipe itself is still mostly legible. If you click on Rayla's name and on the message that she typed that you want to pin, there will be a pin message option if you scroll down. So like when I first open it, it's like overview, time. It's got the thing for timeout, ban, delete, copy. Then it's got messages, warning, timeouts, and what. So Rayla, you're almost at the limit already for messages to being scrolled. You're at 937. Then it's like you keep scrolling, whisper, give sub, and follow. Well, mod users for me, pin message, mention, shout out, block report. So yeah, if you shouted her out, it should be just above that. And then you got further down, block report, timeout user, and then the about section. You can do this, I believe. You're at 953. Really? Pin message is missing for you. So it's not 2 above shout out user? Interesting. You definitely have the power to do it. Recipe 1 for potion of healing. Give you like 5 minutes. Bet. Extracts needed. Salts of rogue morsel. Suspension of murgrass. I have both of those. Method. Stir the suspension until a vortex forms. Carefully tip in the salts. Keep stirring until the salts dissolve and the solution takes on a red hue. And keep in mind, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Excuse me? Thrice the same ingredient forms the extract. Excellent. Basically all or nothing. Fuck yeah. Healer's log. Patient. Samson. Occupation? Blacksmith. Malady? Gout. Comments. Samson's become accustomed to the good life since he acquired the new apprentice. I gave him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Basically, either very here and chatting or silent and lurking. Yeah, I'm not much of an in-betweener either. I'm like a hard lurker, or I talk a lot like in Axis chat. Patient, Brainly. Occupation, Cooper. Malady, large wood splinter in hand. Comments. Splinter removed, wound cleansed, doused in balsam ointment and bandaged. Patient, Timic. Occupation, none. Child. Malady, swallowed bottle cork. Comments, no hardness or blockage in stomach. The cork should pass without causing harm. I gave the lad a stern warning. Oh, that is gonna be, oof. That's gonna be, wait. What? I just clicked on another message of Rayla's and the option is gone for me to pin messages. What the fuck is this app? It is so shit. Yeah, I see what you're talking about, Wait, that looks different to me as well. What? Hang on, let me get a screen cap of what I... No, because there's a... No, because I can pin her on, I can pin anything in, desktop. No worries at all. What did I actually have pinned? This one. I will show you what it shows for me. Chat. I click on Orella. And screenshot. I can't get it to be more like higher up the screen like you did. How do you do that? I have it only covering half of the screen. God, Twitch, you are... But then then another time I click on Rayla and I have half of those options. Whatever. Patient Dita. Occupation apprentice blacksmith. Malady, minor burns to the face and hands. Comments, another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urged her to slow her pace at work before she inflicts real harm on herself. Oh, you're on mod... There's a mod view on mobile? I wish I could have mod view as the channel owner, but I don't believe I can, which sucks. Rayla. I wouldn't jest. Not on normal view either. Ooh, thank fuck I found another one of those. I accidentally used one before. Okay, someone perceive this, thank you. Now we get to go into the secrets. Not on normal view either, what the fuck? Thank fuck. Yeah, okay, we're going to toggle group hide, break everyone apart, and I'm going to sneak up to this. Karlak, I want you to sneak here. Lae'zel, you sneak here, and Shadowheart, you sneak here.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh. Okay, then I'm gonna click to me. And everybody get ready for combat. This has something in it that I want to get, but first... Thank fuck, okay. I got it before it was able... This fight can go very poorly if, like, the first time you come here, you get surprised by doing this, and, like, you open one of those up, and they just open all of them up. And it's like, oh shit, okay. And then you get fucked up. That's a friendly looking shadow. So let's go to this one next. Pussy up for combat! I'll moss you, Rayla. Miss, what the fuck? Oh, there's no one in that one. Okay, what about here? I don't want to target myself, I want to target this. Okay, nothing in that one. Okay. This definitely goes a lot easier doing it this way. Wait, what? Where's all the... I am so confused. Everybody come back together. I'm so confused why there was only one skeleton. If you trigger him, like, there's normally a whole bunch of them. Alright, ooh, Duck General.
Had a bag of holding.
Six Nital 137 1371 DR. I pay no service to the gods. By some blessing, this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I've not heard the word Thay since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Iln Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death, with the worst to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life, that prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step. As does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zulkas find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say. But if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Ooh, necromancy, you say? And let's read this. So Knightley became one of the deep faith, threatening to turn others into vessel of moss, doomed to watch as silent sentinel to the passing of ages in their soft green prison. Truly horrifying. Azuth, the god of wizards all, who spend their whole lives learning. He grants the spells both big and small, for Mistra always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black hand, made sure to the strong to rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Beshaba will bring forth your doom, unless you chant a prayer. Split from Tamora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare. Oops. Okay, so we do this.
Anything of use?
This is a very... Okay, so I'm going to take all. And then I'm going to save, because there's an achievement to this, and I don't want to fuck it up. Yeah, I got the achievement.
Never summon Shovel, never feed Shovel, now call Shovel.
Hi, Shovel.
Fills your nose.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Nope.
grocer, the baker, little piggies to the butcher. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
Yes. This Illy you mentioned. Who that?
Master Illy, wonderful. He tricks them, heals them, then they die. So sudden, so mysterious.
Huh.
Shovel comes, Shovel takes them, then we raise them, make them walk. Necromancer, your kind call him. Fun, I call him.
What happened to him?
Don't care.
Valid.
Wait, are you horny? For the book, Illy never shuts up. Book this, book that. Blah.
Are you horny? You have such a way with words.
Tongue. Good at cutting them out, too. Tell you secret. Talk to the mirror. And remember, balsam, good for burns.
I love you, Shovel. I love you, Shovel. Now we've got to try and remember the answers to the mirror. No, I don't want that stuff. No. Okay. Here, just lots of accounting shit to do. No, you're right, Niley. You're all good. Repeat the name from the book you read. Ilan. Oh. Oh, it knows I'm lying.
You are not Ilintoth. If you are his ally, step forward.
Yeah, totally. I'm an ally of him.
True ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as...
He's a foul, wretched creature, man. Fuck Zaztam. Me and my homies hate Zaztam.
No Zolkir. But are you wise?
Totes wise.
Why might one use balsam ointment?
For fire, bitch.
A poor choice.
No! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn you, Shovel. Fucking Shovel. Balsam, yes. Run, bitch, run! What does balsam do? Nightly, do you know? Balsam, however it is pronounced. Oh, I've already got him, cool. Okay. Back to the mirror. I help you breathe when you have a cold. Okay, yes, I'm an ally.
Stories of Zastam, a powerful lich.
Foul lich may die 1,000 more deaths. Use balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable. If you could see anything.
Anything in time, what would it be?
What would it be?
Whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head.
To survive, you seek power.
You have no idea. Hey, it might be real, they might have multiple things you can do. Okay, what's in here? Penobscot used the resin as an antiseptic for burns, sores, and wounds. The sap has both antiseptic and analgesic properties. So it was right for fire. Why did it... Ah, fucking bish. Okay. What do we got here? Moonhaven Logbook. Book is filled with pages and pages of observations, tracking travelers and people in the village. You turn to the final pages. 26, Illusus Oliver Singe, merchant, arrives in Moonhaven, departs next day, Kalashite. 7, Eliant, stranger, name unknown, passes through, not Thyan, Rishemi? Yeah, this one I don't want to read. This looks like it's people that he stalked to try and make his victims. Turn page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formula. Some are written plainly, some in rune scripts you barely recognize. Guides to transmuting metals, recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Yes. Basilisk oil. This is something we will want for later as well. We will take that water, which again we will want for later. Raised dead, failed, gone too long, body decomposed, reanimation failed, came back as ghoul, had to kill again, speak with dead, failed, answers unhelpful, clone failed, needs living tissue, reanimation plus clone failed, had to kill both ghouls, resurrection failed, why, magical curse, true resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? Dare you indeed. Let's just light this up. Oh, lovely. Perception failed. Oh! Do we have... Do I have the ring on? Game? Let's just, let me back out of this. Oh, I've got different... What dye do we want? Do we want the scuffed metal? Do we want the dragon flame red or the Bahir blue? Nat 20, Nat 20. Yes, that is the hopes. It is the hopes that we roll a Nat 20. Dragon? Alright, dragon it is. And let's go guidance. And get that Nat 20 that Nightly caught. Nat 20! Yay! And let me just put this ring on real quick. So about that. Duck's sake indeed. Alright. Oh my fuck, what are these rolls? Oh, do I have another one? Oh, these rolls are bad. I'm not using an inspiration on that. I'm just gonna use another thieves tool. Not 20! Oh, that's a 1! that's a 1. That's not a 20. Okay. I was like, holy shit, not only called it, just... Oh. I just rolled 2 nat 1s. I rolled 2 nat 1s in a row. Rayla, you wanted to see me fail. This is me failing. Do we use an inspiration on this? We've used a lot of materials on this. This person do need to go in jail. We changed from... Yep. Let's just, let's use an inspiration. And, that's better! That's much better! And then we'll change the dice. We'll give blue a go. This dragon did not seem to... Let's disarm. Oh shit, I meant to change dice. Okay, that's alright, I'll do it next time. Okay, the Necromancy of Thay.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole.
Those last couple rolls were really nice. Maybe it just needed to, like, de-rust a little. Work out the kinks.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more
Hey yo, what that mouth do?
amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves
Yeah.
the fate that befalls them.
Who would try and open this?
Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from
That
back
would be
here.
ridiculous.
Please don't open the creepy book.
I'm not going to. I don't know how. I'm just gonna make sure no one else reads it. That's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, spider silk cocoon.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Oh, is there no spider stuff for me to? Okay. Think you need a crystal or something. Yeah. In down where the spiders are, that you can access through this village. That's upstairs. There's the thing. See, this is scroll of detect thoughts. I don't want scroll of featherfall. Sure. Scroll of hold person. Sure, I'll keep that. Detect thoughts. Sure. Medic orb. Flaming speed. Burning hands. Okay, let's just. Get rid of all of that because I don't want you. You are. Please stop auto-adding stuff to my thing. Type. Whoops. Nope. You can release this. Wait, what? You can release the spiders to help kill the goblins that you. I did not know that. That is cool. Is this what I've been putting? Yeah. Is this? It is. Let's put that there. I'm probably not going to use you, but I'll save it anyway. And then, I might keep you. No, I want to keep you. Y'all can go in there for selling. You're important. You're important. Wait, what? Suspicious poison. Ooh. Yeah. You have to talk to them with animal speak or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's pretty good. They're moderately effective too. Huh. I've never done that. I am going to do that. The evil eye. While the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters, hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring the victim's whole, sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags, they are beautiful, they are powerful, speak not a word against them. Well, this definitely wasn't written by a green hag. Ooh, what's this? Gain +2 to AC while you're not wearing arm. Oh, yep. That's for me! Just make sure it actually, yep. And this isn't against me, is it? No, cool. On death and resurrection. An excerpt from an ongoing metatext. Oh, I've already read this. Alright. Oh, another antidote. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. You can be sold. You can be sold. You can be sold. I might keep you, and you can be sold. This was the. Yep. Cool. You can be sold. Flaming spear can be sold. I'm not great at inventory management. Okay. I believe I've never even, like, seen someone... Oh, rusted key. What's this for? I've never even seen someone do that. That's crazy. I've watched quite a few playthroughs. Alright, let us leave. Is there any buying and selling I can do here? I don't think any of these guys are worth that. Ooh, but there is. Let's just... I don't have the means to paste helm and gold. Is this armor? Oh, okay, cool. And then I think I was gonna do that. Ooh, some reading. An excerpt from The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrox Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep and emerges from rooms at the yawning portal, only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. His red dragon thus dispatched, the knight had no choice but to leap from my ship, crashing to the new bride's deck even as his mount was swallowed by the eerie gloom of the astral plane's shifting tides. Faithful Knowles was upon him instantaneously, clawing and biting, alas in vain. Astral projection thwarts even the fury of a tabaxi cabin boy, and the treacherous Githyanki only laughed as Knowles' formless blows passed harmlessly through him. The knight's silver sword came about in an arc that missed Knowles entirely, but neatly clipped the spiritual cord anchoring the tabaxi stalwart soul to the plane. I mourned as my faithful feline companion faded from existence, but did not hesitate. The Githyanki only smirked lazily at my charge, anticipating the futile efforts of another bound by the laws of this plane. That is not, and has never been, Captain Tenebrox Morrow. Unlike poor Norris, I had entered this plane in my full-fleshed form, a fact I demonstrating by thwomping the warrior solidly between the legs. Oh! He tumbled over the new bride's rail and down into the mists, even as a fresh horde of dragons rose from the distant dead citadel of Tunarath. Cool story, bro. People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you... Oh, I already read that one. Okay. Let's go and take this off so we can talk to this. Didn't realize you could release them until after I'd killed the majority of the goblins and kept it in mind for new players. That's cool. Yeah, Barkus, we'll get there in a sec.
Bow to you or attack.
What do you want?
What do
what
I
do you need?
speak to me in that tone? Leave immediately. This prisoner is mine.
You want to take that little pipsqueak? But we're supposed to take him hostage. But
Are you questioning me?
don't you?
You're questioning me.
You are
blessed.
Yes!
A true soul?
I am, and you should stop questioning me.
And something within you stirs in response.
Cease your I don't answer to the likes of you. Squish him? Alright.
Whoa, quick!
Oh my god, he's... We get... Okay, let's see how this fight goes. What's this? Scare. Lash at a creature to frighten it. Invisibility. Dismiss summon. Wait, can you... Okay, you can attack. Oh, there is nothing in range. Okay, let's just... Well, that was a great turn. I should have gotten the spiders before for this. Do I have a bag of bombs? No, I do not, unfortunately. That takes an action. Oh my god, that took so much. I think I'm gonna die. I think this is, alright. Let's do this. We may have been too hasty. Yeah, know what, Niley? I think you're right. Oh, that didn't kill him. Okay. Awkward. Let's deflect missiles. Ow. Let's summon that, and then let's heal. Please don't slip. Okay, we're good. Let's fuck this guy up. Please don't slip. Please. Yeah, reckless attack. You missed with advantage. Oh, okay. Rage wild magic. Wild magic surge. Until the end of the rage, you can shoot a bolt of light from your chest each turn. Let's go. Let's go! We got a kill. Now let's try and take his attack of opportunity away. Good. Bobby! How's it going, mate? Oh, the absolute! Oh, Karlach, no! Good, good. No! Bitch, you gonna pay for that?
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
What do we do, Nightly? What do we do? Squish him. Alright. Wait. What happened to everyone else? What happened to everyone else? What? Okay, game. Ooh, very heavy great axe. Who would benefit most from that? 17 strength, 17 strength. You two are very similar. I guess you've got that sword, so we'll give you that. Yes, we can. I was about to ask, would you like me to catapult or save the gnome? Let's send that to camp, and then let's just have a little bit of a short rest. Just a little short rest for treat. Or treat. Yeah, you don't lose the VIP with timeout.
Fixed on a damaged old statue.
I can't remember why that flares up. Do you all remember? Is it something to do with her brain trying to remember shit, or?
We should keep moving.
You sure about that?
The trick of the light.
Don't take me for a fool, bitch.
I'll take you as I find you. Now let the
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think it's selenite. Oh look, the brake lever. Let me just. Oh, whoops. Oh, I am so sorry, Goblin. Oh, what I. Oh. I am so sorry. That was that. My finger slipped. How silly of me. I am clumsy. Yes, goblin bow, scimitar, makeshift spear. Let's just go down here and hit the correct lever this time. Ah, that's how you do it. Ugh. Silly me.
Here goes nothing.
I love that she said that, man. That's cool. Alright, what is down here? Heavy backpack. Take all of that. Where it dashes, it takes a similar action. Is this considered armor? Not proficient with. Okay, it is. So I'm going to give that to Lae'zel. If only we'd known. You're so right. That can go in my things to sell, and Potion of Featherfall can go in my things to not sell. And let's give you a new pair of shoes. Anything else down here? I don't believe so. You might need to. Whoa, you, Bobby? No way. It's crazy. Oh, it's not here that, Okay, let's go. I do want to do this thing with them, but first I want to level up. But before I level up, I want to visit the shop so that it will refresh the stock. Then I'll come here and I'll do this and do that and... Oh!
We get along quite well, I think.
You know, I didn't know this is where his body landed.
Slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not?
Yes.
Dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Take Queen... You should instead take Queen Vlaakith's head as a trophy. It do be past 7 AM. Yes.
Githyanki Knights.
Yeah, what does Githrak mean?
Chase the Nautiloid. They are the
You
commissars.
don't like Lae'zel. I like her.
Vlaakith bestows no greater honor.
She's great. Because she has this firm belief, right? She's like, I believe that my people, who have always, like, shown me the right way, and have, like, always done me right, they know how to fix this. We should go to them, and they will fix us. And then we go there, and then we see that their methods of, like, fail, and she's like, wait, what's going on? Why did they fail? This isn't right. So we attack them because she's like, you insulted her god and she's after you, look, fair. But then you go and you meet her god and you're like, hey, look, your god isn't who she claims to be. And she's like, well then, fuck my god, we gotta kill her. So it's like, if she sees that she is wrong, and like you show her like the truth of something, she'll be like, oh, I believe this now. Fuck what I believed before, I've been shown the truth. Whereas Shadowheart, you're like, oh, Shah's bad. She's like, no. He's like, but Shah's bad. No. Like, okay, but Shah's bad. No. And then finally it's like, hey, don't kill this angel, perhaps, that's keeping this land safe because your god's evil? She's like, oh. You know what? Maybe my god is evil. Let's put that in... Which one's which? That's potion. That's that. I want this one, yeah. Wait. Oh, right, they're two different spells. Lol. Scroll of Blur. You know what? Sure. Probably never use it, but sure. Yeah, no, Lae'zel is... She does come off as a bit, like, cross and that, but, like, once you get to know her, and, like, she trusts you and that, she is, like, your most loyal companion. She is fantastic. Oh, that's where I wanted to be, but I will deal with that later. But now, let's get access to a store. Hey, Sazza, how's it going? Yeah, when life gives you lemons, find a new god. War drum.
Look who's getting dragged back. And by such high company. How badly did you mess up?
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I ain't telling you.
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
I like her hairstyle.
Raglin's other drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Go on. I ain't gonna hold up a drow.
Come on. Gotta let the drow true soul know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Yeah, heroes. We're totally gonna tell them where they are. Yep. 100%. Let's go a-shopping. And fuck it. I don't care about the prices here. I am going to... Oh. Nearly threw you off and just like, you pissed me off, and then suddenly it's all, let me sniff your armpits whilst we make love. Yeah. Well, she's like, yeah, if you haven't earned her trust, haven't earned her respect, she's like, ugh, whatever. But then you do, and she's like, ooh. Oh, okay. Like, fight me to prove that you're worthy. You fight her, and then she's like, ooh, okay. Yep. Yeah, we good. Blacksmith, I'm almost done with this sword. I just have to work out the kinks. Sword, I like feet. Shut up. Blacksmith hammers the sword on the navel. Harder. Defeated sigh. Oh, those cats are so cute. Here's the best picture of attack you've ever. Not me missing all of this. Ooh, 3 mysterious figures.
their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Yeah, that's gonna be next playthrough.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My
What is this?
gather.
Interesting. Death by Snoo Snoo. Oh yeah, no, that's fine, Nightly. You can. I trust you.
We should keep going.
Like, I didn't just give you mod for the lols. It was partly for the lols, but I do also trust you in your modly duties to both have fun with timing people out and that, but also to actually do some shit every once in a blue moon. Yeah, you got some explaining to do.
It's nothing.
Nothing. It just stopped that voice that was like pulling us down. Yeah, look at your shifty eyes, bitch. No. Oh shit, I got -1. Yeah, we're changing die to the blur dice, to the blue dice. We're gonna think we can't use her guidance against us. Her. Please just be above. Oh fuck! This needs to be 3 or 4. Yeah! Not even close.
Wait. I don't know what this thing is.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is that I've to get it to Baldur's Gate at any cost.
Right.
That's all I have for you.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah.
Mm-hmm.
My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence.
That is dodgy as fuck.
I'll have my memories restored.
And no, you won't.
Until then, I have to guard the
My
artifact.
son is being bastardous. Oh, what is he doing?
Let's continue.
I knew it.
What? You knew that she was a thing of Shah? Yeah, your faith's your own concern, not mine. Super duper sus.
So pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Yes.
Talk to me later. We've got more
Yeah, look,
pressing
valid.
matters to see to
Now's
by now.
not quite the time for talking.
There's nothing more.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I thought that was gonna be a nothing burger.
For now. But any crimes against my kin will be answered for.
I accidentally skipped through a bunch of dialogue. Oh well.
Saved you. Keep that in mind next time you want to air your grievances.
Screaming while my partner is trying to sleep because he wants water from the tub and not the fresh cold dish he just bought for him. Very valid. I mean, the water in the tub is just of the most perfect quality. Why would he want to lower himself to fresh cold water in the dish?
Goblins and trust. Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you look in the bar.
I am. Look at that guy chasing the chicken. Let me see what you have. Butter. Oops, sort by type. Butter. Indeed. No, we want all that. That we can. Yeah, stuff I need to do. Okay, let's sell. Ooh, I do have a smoke powder satchel. How Ocean of Sleep. I'm never gonna use that. Let's get rid of these boots as well. Now, what do I want to buy here? Doom Hammer. Each strike fills the target. The chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. This, I do want to have. This weapon is so fucking good against Merkel. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I do want the returning pike. That's armor, it's a war pick. Heals a target, gains... how much is it? 217. Swearsy shoes. Gloves of archery. No one's going into that.
Been a pleasure, your greatness.
Infinite flowing mountain with multiple drinking points. Why scream? Why scream? The scream I screamt. This is going to stay with Karlak, as is this for now. I'm keeping that because, I'm gonna feed it to Gale.
Fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragsland, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash, the captives were many, goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it your goblets and drain them with pride. Draw Ragsland, the true soul, had led you glad.
Bravo.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you.
Alright. Conversation between you two. I will not be held like a baby. I am God's perfect killing machine, you ape. If not baby, why baby shaped? I will have my revenge.
I am Draw Ragsland, Tumptuous, Draw Ragsland,
I think he's lost his cool. I ain't do shit.
Draw Ragsland.
Yeah, if not baby, why baby shaped?
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna rescue you, don't worry.
Of course.
My name's Gribbo.
First, if you don't like feet, maybe don't watch.
Excuse me, if you have a drow inside, planning and such.
Wait, aren't you the one who... Who's the one that has the thing on their toe? On their feet?
What? Get! Oh, sorry. I didn't know I was talking to.
Someone here has a ring on their foot.
Gotta listen to Crusher. He gets mad if you don't. Mad!
Thought it was this guy. I'll be back for it. Don't you worry. And yeah, if you have, he wants you to kiss his feet. If you do, you can use your mouth to steal away the ring on his toe. It's the dude on the platform, so it is this guy. Maybe because I'm a drow? Let's Let's go with a Femgith Yankee. Also, the owlbear's not there. We might have to. If I do this. Yeah, there we go. Can see it on his feet.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Not the best? Think you rule the world just because you got a scary
Consider your flabbergasted.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Authority.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll kick your head in, slug face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
Yes! Even with the minus. Yes! My feet, bitch!
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
You better kiss my foot now. Nat 20! What a time for the first Nat 20. Let's go.
Stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
He kissed.
What did you just call me?
What was I saying?
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Oh! Fuck it, we miss. Well, let's see how this battle goes. Oh! Ooh, okay. Let's just use that on you, you, and you. And then healing word. You. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Fucking rogues. Ah! Wait, immune for what? Bitch, I'm so far away. What the fuck? Yeah, you go after him. We do not want a rogue like that. Oh man. I think I fucked up. Think I did just a little bit. Just a wee bit. No, the bless is gone. Oh, yeah, it's definitely gone now. Did I save before I meant to save before I hit him. I'm just gonna check to see if okay, I did good. Well, I know this isn't going to end well. But, as the kids say, fuck it, we ball. Action for rage. Oh, I should have done that to start with. Oh, that was a bad turn. I forgot to rage with the barbarian. Oh no. Oh no. And now she almost did. I got Lae'zel still perfectly fine. Okay, let's fuck. Girl. Girl. Girl, why? Girl, why? Why? Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Well. How much health do you have? 14. Can I get both of you? I can. 14, you have 18. What does cleave do? 5 to 13. Fuck it, let's cleave. Oh, critical miss. Love that for me. Just love that. That's 1 to 4 damage, so let's do this. Make sure he dies. And then pommel this bitch. Something praise chaos, yep. Oof. Definitely using at least one, if not both of my other key points on. Oh. Oh! That was hot. Oh, that not so much. Yeah, we know. Oh, hex strength. Oh gosh. Oh, and blessing. Failed death saving. Oh. You know, I think I'm not going to survive here. Just a thought. That didn't even... Really? I thought throwing that would make it blow up. I thought throwing that would make it blow up. Why did it not blow up? Oh... Oh yeah, no, that's cool. Just add someone else to the fight. That's cool. And that's cool. That's cool. Hey, something went our way. It's not like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 some more turns before we get to go. Hey, death throw successful. That's good, right, guys? That's good, right? That's a positive. Oh. Let's just do that real quick. Just real quick.
What was I saying? I just had to talk to me. I gotta take a piss.
Okay, alright, let's end that. Looks like I need to go into the owlbear cave to get the owlbear. Yeah, nothing happened. No, nothing happened.
Getting Halcyon out of here is going to be a real treat.
Pardon.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Hey, Cesar.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not.
I like how she's like, people judge me because I worship this god, and then she's like, ugh, people here worship this god? Ugh. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up.
Ain't no party in here.
Well, that's no fun.
Oh, that cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul? What with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then.
Stop talking your shit.
Oh, come on now.
Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is
Do you feel
where is it? Up here. Oops.
that's because she chose me.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know.
The spiders are behind the throne.
Silent, don't you? Where do they
Oh, wait, you meant... Wait.
Please, stop!
I can do something with the spiders in here as well?
Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try.
I don't try. I get results. Move aside.
Of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it.
Yeah.
Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this.
No, you don't.
Priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, so you didn't mean the spiders that were underground beneath the town, where you got like all the cobwebs and the darkness, and you can jump into the hole to get to the Underdark. You were meaning these spiders? Ah, okay. It's these ones. We're gonna let this guy go.
Please, let me out. There's no reason for this.
You got a good, okay, that's alright. He's all good. Ooh! Changing to this blue dice? Mmm!
The lock clicks and opens.
You got too excited. Yeah, nah, that's...
Thank you.
Yes, get out of here.
Before they catch us, I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Have you seen Halcyon?
I don't know. He changed into a bear.
Like, a bear? Or a bear?
I don't know if he's still alive.
Or both. We are saving Daddy Halcyon. Let's just let him go. Ooh, jacket spit. Will he work a trumpet? Let me extract ingredients. Ooh, elixir of bloodlust. That'll be good to make later on. Hell yeah, okay. We will definitely be saving him then. So, something for this. If you... I'm gonna... No, I'm gonna leave this one on just in... That should be fine. I need a better weapon for myself, actually. So you come to this guy to get him to whip you and that, but if you take your clothes off, you have a better chance of... Straight after you said it before, Kat. You're like, now I just need VIP and then we'll be opposites. And then I gave you VIP. Yeah, if you take your clothes off for this, you have an easier time of passing the checks.
This man is a follower of Leviatar.
Leviatar.
Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
I'm only passing through.
Turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice. I was
Spank me,
invited to discuss
hell yeah.
Pain and its intricacies, but even I find these goblins.
Oh, I know what you mean. He was using what looked like a broomstick to torture that guy. A broomstick! And he didn't even have him turned around. He was beating him with it. Ugh.
Exactly. Pain
is it is, and we should get off together on it.
With a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Didn't even have him turned around. I mean, if you're gonna torture someone with a broomstick,
because I see those same
there's better ways than just hitting him with it.
We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand.
So if we pass this, we'll get a shit, it's a performance check, isn't it?
Of which few experience, it will be worth it.
I hope yeah, I took the ring off. I only have the Oh, Karlach. All right.
Oh, I have something exquisite.
I didn't expect that reaction from Karlach.
Both Leviatar and I are interested in...
Yeah, this is a performance check, and I believe I took off the ring before I did this, so I don't have minus charisma. But I can get blessing or guidance.
Blessing. Trust me.
And then the blessing will make me stronger or something when I'm below a certain HP threshold.
Yes, this will do nicely.
So I need to go back to that shop. I did not think about a weapon for myself.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
No, performance. He wants performance. Yeah, here we go. Ardent Apostle. Offering cries of pain without protection gives me a +4 bonus to performance and intimidation checks. Continue.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Don't wear her out entirely, priest. I might have use.
Oh, Shadow Heart.
that we live. Revel in it.
Performance. Let's get another guidance. Hopefully I don't fail the last one.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
And finally.
You are doing so well. Do not give in now.
Or do I have one more? Oh, hell yeah. Because I nailed the other ones, I've got... Thank fuck I got a bonus from that. 3 and 4. I actually would have passed. Even without the advantage. That's good to know.
Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Lae'zel. Offer it all.
Is there really one more? Oh,
sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Lae'zel's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you. I enjoyed myself. I think he just came.
Lae'zel herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Ooh. Not a personal note. Yeah, he definitely did.
That was positively divine.
Ooh, Shadowheart is inspired. Wait, ensure all the great offenders survive the first goblin assault. Ooh, okay. I wouldn't have picked that. Save Liam from the goblin torture. Wait, is that me? I guess so. Protect Arabella from Karga and her serpent. Yeah, cool. I have not got inspiration for Karlak yet. Endure the ritual of Lae'zel until Abderak is pleased.
Yes.
Okay. Let's put our stuff back on. Tortured creatures may receive disadvantage or constitution. Eh. I'll go and check the other person. Wait, this is meant to... Wait, there, no, that's me. I'll put this here as well, so I can switch between the two. Ritual acts, the speed of the willing. Am I allowed to read this? Honesty, love, wrath. Many traits are divine. There is only one that we possess, and the gods do not pain. Our most holy mistress invites us to revel. Off to go watch the new episode of Daredevil Born Again. Have fun, Cat. I hope you enjoy the episode. Oh, our holy mistress invites us to revel in that which makes us mortal. To embrace pain, so she may look upon us and know we are truly living. What is a life without the sting of agony, without the anguish of heartbreak? It is a life unlived, a life wasted in the joys of this world. In Lae'zel's name, I ask you to live, to dig your nails into your skin, know that you are alive, know that you are greater than the pain. The more exalted the life, whether your pain comes across from claws, a scourge, or an ache in your soul, know that our maiden is watching over you. He sees your suffering. And she loves you for it. On receiving of grace, diagrams of I read that as diagrams of boobies, bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the pages, while handwritten notes fill the margins. Be wary of your mortal limitations. While it is tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation, broken bones hinder worship of our maiden of pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on whipping or perhaps nail removal. Pliers or blade is recommended to ensure Leviathan may forever revel in your agony, as is her right. Okay, next we are going to shop and see if there's anything for my wonderful Aurelia. There you are.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend.
Thank you.
Already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous.
Oh, I think I've got the ring on your insignia. I've seen it before. In the Underdark.
So you have. It's one place the Zentarim can trade openly, thank the gods. Folk up here like to quiver over right and wrong. Until the coin starts clinking, anyway. It's just business. If there was money in being good, the Zentarim would be pure as paladins.
Let me see your wares. I don't care for your story, but you do have... Ooh. Not proficient. I'm proficient with that. That's just... Oh, 961, you say? 960. Yeah, totally. That's just Wait, oh no, I didn't buy that. I picked that up, didn't I? A quivering, clinking coin. Let's get rid of that. I do want that, but I can't afford it, not right now. Pickpocket off. I can certainly try.
Pleasure.
Always. These two are here, unfortunately, which is...
Need something?
Wait, I should leave, Lae'zel. Lae'zel, what are y'all doing?
One true way.
I guess we got separated when I was getting flagellated. What could possibly go wrong? It's fine. Okay. You, there, talk to her, switch characters. Save, ending. Jibber. I mean, something I can do is do group mode, do this. What is it that I want? This. Oh! It's fine. Everything is fine. Actually, I don't know if it still works in this patch or not. But let me just you have 9 work. Okay, Lae'zel, you can leave that conversation. No. There we go. Okay. I got the weapon I want. She gave it to me for free, which was like really nice of her. Pickpocket, hey? Crazy. I wonder who pickpocketed the flaming.
Thieves been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand.
Yeah, so here's the thing, I kind of stole it from her and then put it on my back. So you know, you know. And that 1 to a nat 20.
Free for now, but your story won't so well if you're caught again.
Okay, hang on. Gotta be more evidence. Yeah, more evidence, exactly. I need a rat. Or some sort of little creature. I would think there's rats around. Oh, yes. Here in Volo's room, is there any rats? No? There's no rats in here.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I get hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabbit.
I bet they do.
Power courses through.
Yeah, no, I don't want to waste this on you. He looks weak, sick even. He won't last the night. Please be +2? Yeah, let's go! So there's a trick I know of.
And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out.
All tuckered out, yes.
Pigeon's all yours.
Using a rat and someone's inventory.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself to safety quickly.
To do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this.
Why didn't you use it earlier?
I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Go to my camp.
Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Yes, go. Dearest Elminster. No, that's Volo's writing. I'm not reading that shit. Where's the rat? I would very much appreciate... Oh, there! I hope these guys don't mind me killing this.
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
Okay. Hiccup. Now, what's the trick? Morgana, what's your trick? I've forgotten. Let's...
Can't we just swarm the forest? Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke them out, no problem.
bg3. Yeah, here we go. No, that's not what I want.
Rats in here. Smells good. Nah, that ain't rat. I stood too close to the fire and burnt me ass. I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right.
Okay, hang on. Let me come over here again. There's a dagger of her loot. Very interesting. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, there you are. Okay. So I'm gonna save game. It has been a while since I made an actual save. I'm gonna go inventory, rat, loot.
Need something?
Let me see your wares. Okay. Okay, yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. There we go. Dun dun. Dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, I also want this. Wait, hang on. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Pleasure.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Inventory. Loot. Uh-huh. Open. Let me give it a gem. Alright, cool. See, who do I want to give what to? You can have that. What's yours? 6 to 19. Plus two. What about shot? I mean, that's equal to it. No. Yeah. What's this one? This one's potions, which has this and that. Let me just keep that separated. Keep it separated. Let's put my scroll in there. Okay, this is stuff for selling. Actually, yeah, let me do all that and then just put that back there. That's for selling. That's for selling as well. Wait, what's in here? Right, that's that. Alright, we're good. Before we do that, let's go goblin camp.
Your greatness.
Let me see what you have. You go to butter. Oh wait, hang on. Let's go. Boom. Let's see what you have. Butter. No, that's not. Whoops. Shite. Hang on. Into camp.
Your greatness. Something catch your eye.
Sure, someone might be good with that. Can be good with that. Sure. No one's gonna be using that. See you, Nightly. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate the time you spent. Have a good, safe travel home.
Been a play.
Carlac won't. What about you, Lae'zel? 14 plus 2. Gain 1 to dexterity saving throws and 1 to initiative. What about you? That's definitely for you. Just armor. Okay, cool. Oops.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That I want to sell. That I want to sell.
Your greatness. Something catch your eye.
Yeah. So far away from a level. Let's go back in here and speak with the what's your name? The one who brands us. Gut. That's it.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too.
Hey, yo.
Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Yeah, let's get brand. You're not into this pain though.
Hold still.
Yes, yes.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Oh, I appreciate that.
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything.
I'm sure you can.
This in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oh, isn't she kind?
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
No interest in chatting to the Absolute myself. I've got enough going on up here.
Yeah, let's just go up here, and you know, she does want this to be a private thing, so just gonna go away from each other for a second. Don't worry guys, I'll be right on the other side. Nothing bad is going to happen to me.
Oi, come here. Ready to clear your head?
Yes.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Yeah.
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Mm-hmm.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah?
Yeah. Then get it out of me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
I'm ready.
You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
Drink the potion.
This could have gone easy for
Oh, because I'm a drow, it doesn't put me to sleep.
tear you to shreds.
Okay,
What a charmer.
let's go group mode and sneak.
I'm too tall for this.
Never mind. Oh, oops. It's just,
Yoink.
oh no, okay.
Action, not reaction.
Onward.
Oh, okay, Lae'zel.
I am death. Make way.
And then Shadowheart, come in here. And if you could just close the door behind you, that'd be great. Okay, my turn. Let's go for topple. Crit miss into crit hit. Love that for me. And turn Karlak. Let's wild magic rage. I keep forgetting to do that. Summon intangible spirit each turn. Love that for me. And turn, I got no movement. That costs an action. Oh, let's go. Is that 50%? 20%. Okay, let's go. Ow. Oh. Well, we'll see how this battle goes, and then, oh, okay.
No surrender.
Let's summon the flump right there. And then get the ladies ready. Let's do that. Look, I was just defending myself. Like, she started that. Not my fault. Wait, why are you going in there? I don't like that.
Another step forward.
Let's heal. Why are you going? You ain't actually gonna do that, are you? Can you really jump up there? What is happening? Oh, sure, now you'll do that. Honestly, she wasn't that great with wisdom anyway, that's fine. Suck it. What are you doing in there? Oh! Yeah, that could help you jump. What?
Let's get this over with.
Oh, that's not cool. Let's enter. What is going? Yeah. Oh, love that. Hmm. Triple. This is fine. Everything is fine. Damn. Shit. Shit, okay. What about boom, boom, boom. Oh, something I need to do for an achievement. Okay, Karlak, I'm gonna need you to live. Oh, that's gonna be risky. Oh, I'll do it for the achievement. Oh, Arrow of Darkness. Love that, love that, love that, love, 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 love. Ooh, okay, okay. Hi. And turn. Ah! Okay. Alright, you're gonna come here. Yeah, that's fine. Improvised. Here. And... what's your man? What? How close do they have to be? Shit, really? And I do not want to do a reckless attack. Never mind. I'm doing a reckless attack. You need healing? No. I would like you to do what? Target is out of sight. Just move you here. God damn it. That was such a good... Oh no, he got the drums! Forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about the war drums. Oh. Don't you run too far. I need to throw some... No, that's going too far. What you doing? What you doing? Oh, actually. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, what happened to the... What happened to your potion over there? Yeah, where's your potion there? Where did they go?
Best be on my way.
Wait, is there something up there? Guys. Sure, let's continue. Yeah, no, don't do anything. Improvised. There, and there. Yeah, let's go. Let's do that. And then turn. Let's click. Good job. God! Oh, it's a papa. Jesus, a papa. That's so good. So good. That is so good. I love this for me so much, so much.
Time to press ahead.
Let's go. Fly. Okay, we won't worry about flying this turn, but we will do this. Oh, I love that. So cool. So cool. Dude, that gets 3. That also gets 3. What are your healths like? Reckless. No, that's not what I'm... Fuck. Where's the... You? Oh my god. Yeah, that's about what I expected. That's about what I expected. Oh. Why didn't you attack Lae'zel? Is she dazed? Ah, you were not that one. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Good to know, good to know. If I could get this thing back, not enough. Not enough. Okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Tight. Ah, let's put a short rest. God! I really needed you to not do that. And you crit, of course. Wow. Cool. Love this for me. No, if I could... I would love to be able to actually see the, space that I was occupying before. That would be great. Well then,
Breathe deep and move. First step is the hardest.
okay, good. And I'm gonna take one of these. Oh! You know, that's funny. Morning, Jen. Welcome to me about to wipe and also to end stream, depending on how this goes. Let's just, throw you. Why can't I throw him off the thing? And fly? Just fly over here. It's, I'm in Act 1. I am Act 1. This is only my second stream of the game, so we're like 9-ish hours in. Why can't I throw him over the edge? That would have been fun. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Anyone get to me? Yeah. Yeah, I made a new character. So, I had 3 characters going. Well, I guess 2 of them. One, because one had finished the game. One was like most of the way through Act 2 that I'd given up on, and then another one was at the start of Act 2. But I wanted to start a new game. I just got rid of those ones and made a stream-only character. So what I tried to do here was I went with Gut, Priestess, True Soul Gut, back here. Because I wanted to do the thing where she gives you the potion of sleep, it knocks you out, you wake up in the prison cell, and then one of the devil's followers comes and rescues you by slitting Gut's throat. However, what I failed to remember is I'm a drow, and drows kind of aren't being put to sleep by magical means. So that failed, and a fight started. And I was hoping to kill her in one turn so that I wouldn't have to deal with anything. But, you know, Shadowheart did her thing of being completely hopeless in combat. And I didn't get to kill her, which meant she was then like, everybody help me. So then some other goblins and that came to attack, and then I forgot about the war drums, and one of the goblins kind of hit the war drums, and that yeah, that activated all the others. So now I'm so thankful I had a potion of flying, because now I can do all this. I mean, technically, yeah, there's a way for me to actually live through this, which honestly would be kind of pog. It's gonna take a minute. So yeah, either I wipe. Yeah, no, I haven't got withers yet. I thought he came to the camp automatically after you hit level 3 and like went to camp, but that didn't happen, so maybe I misremembered. Let's...
Another day, another fight.
Oh, love that. I love that. Where's my option for unarmed strike? I want my unarmed strike, or do I have to spend key points? Shit. Yeah, I know, like, I know that you can find him in the tomb, but I didn't go there yet because I wanted to be a higher level. And that's how I normally get him, but then I learnt that it's possible to get him to just go to the camp when you hit a high enough level, which I thought was 3, so I wanted to do that. As a, like, getting to experience different things than what I normally do. And, yeah, didn't work, no. Fuck. Am I not good with this? Yeah, I'm not. Fuck. Means I should swap to this. So 7 to 16, 8 to 18. But the returning pike is really good for throwing on bitches down here. Ooh. Can I just... do that? And then... I don't have an... yep. And then, like, I flew up here because I was like, haha, they can't get me up here. But then they're like, surprise, bitch, there's a ladder. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, so note to self, don't go with bitch face. Well, shit. Oh yeah, I just done some shopping. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for popping in, Jen. You have to get started on calls. Yeah, enough now, though. I appreciate you stopping in, even if it was only for a few minutes. But let's see if there's anyone to raid. Yeah, Jinxie's cool. Let's go and raid her. She is a Queenslander. Don't need to hold that against her. Thank you very much for being here. Let's go this, and then raid.